Good day, everyone. So there's some more dragons still in the Dark Arisen. Last time we went through the first third of the upgraded version of this dungeon. So this time we'll embark on the middle third. Yeah, we'll embark on the middle third. Suppose we're just about finished with this particular playthrough. Just have finishing these runs, this run here, through Bitter Black. Then go and grab 20 weight stones in the Everball. I won't bother you if seeing me find this finish of the game because that's all one big glorified cutscene. I doubt we'll get through all this in this stream though. We'll see how we go here. Okay, so in this room could be Strigoi or Wraiths. Could be either or. Or both, as it were. I do believe they've knocked Adir. This has not been the most auspicious of starts. Also, I do believe Precious Pawn. Okay. Tell you what, we're just going to redo this room. This has been about as disastrous a start as one could hope for in a room. Okay, let's try this again. So first off, our main pawn got yeeted over the edge, as they say, and the other two got just poison. It's never really something we use, honestly. And the other two got by death. Okay, let's try this again. Come on over here, mate. She somehow fell off again. How's that happening? Let's see. We'll go revive her. It's strange that it's her both times. And I haven't been able to see it happen. I feel like something weird's going on there. Let's see if it happens again. Destroy are weak to frost, raids are weak to firing. So looks like the raids are all gone, meaning we can switch to all mass. Alright lads. Actually, come on, drain me a little. Let's see if we can get... No, they killed it too quickly. Everything went alright that time. And we were on the bridge this time. So... I sure did do a number to my health bar though. Actually, mine should have not done that because in this version of the dungeon, that chest is commonly nearby. Come on here, guys. That's odd. Normally leap worms jump out right there. Okay. Also, if you haven't noticed, I've been partially cancelling. Come on, lad. The Abyssal Anguish animation. Well, that was easy enough. Even got a nice perfect block, and I don't think the camera angle was particularly good for you seeing it, but it happened, I saw it. It's such a dangerous place to fight those buggers. This is residue of dark magic. Well, not necessarily dark attribute magic, but the evil magic that they cast. So if you run into that, it'll blur up and hurt you a wee bit. Oh, you lost this to an health-wise. Where's the other one? Right. She's still alive. There she is. What's over here again? Right, raids. Well, that's embarrassing. You ought to be ashamed. Obviously this one's putting up a little more times. Just a little. Where'd it go? That's not quite true that they possess something or to free themselves. It's just you just have to have a nice explosive barrel around. Right next to a wall and blow yourself up. That'll free you. I'll free you right quick. Okay, that looks like an eliminator. Eliminators and Banshee. So, ice it is. Could probably stand to do a spot of healing. But yeah, once you get to... It's basically just cancelling out the last little flick of the sword. Holy cow, come on lad. Controller, please. Oh, fuck it. Actually surprised he didn't get frozen. What's wrong, lads? Oh. Yeah, watch out for that storm, because you get panned. It's not really a lot of getting through. Just watch that health bar disappear. You've got to be kidding. Gun lad. Come on. I think that'll about wrap up this room. At least this enemy set in the room. Let's go fetch our main pawn again. She's really having a habit of getting knocked off cliffs. It's going to be one of those days for her, I suppose. Yeah, I probably should still show off the ore. Fiend looting incense. Enemy sets. Can't recall if I already did that or not on my initial run through this game with Magic Archer. I would assume we did, considering how, if anything, I was overly thorough in there. Is even a hair glory? Dead's here. Was this small turn? If you listen really closely, of course Death's making racket. If you listen really closely, you could kind of hear the lead worms skulking about. See if we can block them. Or they just jump over me and I don't get the chance. Oh, we got one. Any more? No. Let's take the raids out. Because they're the most annoying ones. That's fine too though. Yeah, he's all the way over there. Oh yes, Strigoi. Metal Golem. Really is a shame Metal Golem often, not always, but often, at least take out some of the flyers. It's helpful. So, there we go. There's so many Sakibi out. Come on. That does it. It should be fine. Right. No. Oh, that's this Strigoi. There he goes. Did they take out? Because there's one floating right here. Oh, supposed to be. And that is not one you can really do anything about. If you're a magic archer, fighter, a mystic knight, or a warrior. I went the wrong way. It's alright, did that on purpose. Seeing if you'd noticed. Keeping you on your toes. Because again, magic doesn't affect them, only physical. Speaking of physical, speaking of metals, more like. The other one, I think he's blocking. Yeah, there it is. Excuse me. It's a good lad. It's a dead lad. I think. Still one more. Ah, I think I know who it is. We do need to get out of this though. Should be up here. Right. Seem to have been mistaken. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't see it. I thought they'd already broken it. Come on, mate, don't be dramatic. Just fall over. That was easy enough. They have a nice yellow class pawn. Always handy. Admittedly, it can be quite frustrating if the pawn if the pawn's not particularly familiar with the metal golems, they'll just bloody near refuse to actually attack the metals, and they'll just keep shooting the beast's main body instead. There's some scaly brutes over there. We fought enough of those, no real need to go out of the way. However, we will check the treasure across this bridge. No. They've went in to fight the other ones. I'll see you. Please tell me she didn't get knocked over again. How many are down there? Okay. Got that over with. More of them than I expected. Now to get back over here without getting poisoned. Should be able to be done if we go this way. What's that gear? Level 2. And we're right over here where that one hidden metal was. Easy as. It occurs to me we forgot to clear out a particular room. Alright, I'll go do it. I'll go back and do it after we fight the boss here. Welcome to the Forsaken Cathedral again. Vile Eyes, Goblin Shams, and the name of the game in this part of the hallway. Go ahead, open the box. Yeah. I half expected myself to open that box and get gobbled up as well. Perfect riff, nice. Okay, good. We have so this could be living armor, but it can also be gold and silver knights. No, it can be living armor. I don't know. I'm having strangely confusing memories of what could be here. Well, that wasn't very nice. Where's Eden's Warden? See it like a little fire. Like that, considerably less. Golden Lion out. Oh yeah, we discovered, it's over here of course, that there was a ledge that I had been neglecting to check out. There's a big chest on it. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. There's typically raids in this next room, pretty sure. So I'll go ahead and do you not have? You have curatives, love. Why aren't you using them? Why? Okay. Guess she just didn't want to use some of the bigger ones. Now, yeah, gotta be a bit careful here because of that. Stop running around, you spies. Okay, there's another enemy set that can spawn in this room. Is that all of them? There's another enemy set that can spawn in this room of giant Geosaurians with wraiths. So that's the other set. Which is typically what I get here. Honestly. Oops. Lordly Cloak. It's a lovely little cape. We actually used to be wearing it on this character, so just a white and gold version of the alchemical cloak slash tattered mantle. Let's finally get Katarina some bloody health. She's had a real rough go of it. Still getting her spells off really well though. Quick cast sorcerers really pull their weight. Even in the really sketchy parts. Well, it wasn't only camp. Dark Bishop. Now the Dark Bishop himself. Oh, there's not going to be a cutscene this time. The Dark Bishop himself is resistant to Harley and weak to Dark. But the Cursed Dragon, which is the priority to take down to begin with, is weak to Harley. Okay. Alright. We seem to have oh no. That was good timing because I have discovered you can perfect block Holy Fury still, even on PC. It does burn through your stamina right quick though. Wow, that's fuck, yeah, I'm getting turned around. Here's the way we need to go. Don't suppose. Oh, he is. We need to pick up the Fiend Luring Incense. It's right there. Also have a bunch of junk to deposit. Alright. Not sure why that place is empty. And yet you're all still down here. Before we do anything else though, we need to open up a shop. I hear something skulking about. Need to open up this shortcut. That's not something one wants to forget to do. Don't want to make quickly getting where you Want to check something out of train somewhere. Don't want that to be any more tedious than it has to be. So, the plan is to try and show off each room these theme luring incense can spawn. Should be 3 sets apiece. Try to show. I think it's free. I'll double check here. Let me pull up the wiki. Yeah, it's 3 apiece. However, we should have that's the lizardman, isn't it? Yeah. Was our hands. Alright lads. Is that all of them? Lizards campaigns. So reminder, depending on which set of enemies spawn in rooms, they can have several spawns will determine what sort of necrophagous beast will spawn. So in this case, okay. So when it's the Saurians, like these, it'll be death. But if it was the goblins, it'll be Garm. Oi lad. Come on over here. Stop casting ATK and get over here, lad. Alright, seem to have killed the lion beast. It's not usually how that ends up going. Only 2. Suppose that's right. Bit of blank here. No need wasting time on these spiders. Or I wonder which Dire Wyvern will be, or Dire Dragon will be spawning in next room. Last time through it was a Thunder Wyvern, I believe. So, could be a Fire Drake this time. Could be. Sketchy parties. We buff you. And it ends up being a Thunder Wyvern, and we need to switch elements. Looks like it's still the Thunder Wyvern, just the gargoyles are here. They're weak to lightning, but honestly, where's the stand at this point? Doesn't particularly matter. It's just the two. Suppose so. Alright, let's see what room we get first. Oh, quite the fun one. Two condemned gore cyclones. And a bunch of these lads who we need to get rid of. We don't want them. Casting a bunch of Garbo. See if we can get the helmet off. Okay, that one's helmet's off. Good, good. That's how you cheese them, basically, by the way, if you have a ranged attack. You do have to watch out though, because they can snatch you off the ledge. Where are the rest of these? Corrupted pawn sources. There's one on there I can see. The others. Is that one's helmet? No. We can take that one's helmet off as well. If we can. Then we can fight them properly. Also be good. Okay, that one's off as well. Okay, my first order of business is killing these lads. He's a bit static than he had any right to be. And there's probably probably one over here. No. Well, I'll be. Why are you following me? Wait, what is your inclination? Yeah, you should be following. Wait. No, we have all of us. Okay. Staggering is such an issue. But is she? Okay, there she is. Come on, lad. Get one down. Boy. Strangely, that didn't. Oi, oi. That's one. Let's wake her up before she disappears into the void. Is this? No, this was not the one I was beating on. We just about have one down. If I can keep track of which one that is. Rosier, you seem to be mistaking these for regular cyclones. You can't move with one paw on its leg. That's not true. What about these buggers? Okay, we've just about got this slide down. Then things should calm down quite a bit. There we go. To be completely honest, it's odd that the Striders aren't doing better against him. Striders are normally quite good at fighting these, whether it's by climbing, but they're just rolling around, they're not attacking. It's very odd. very disappointed in their performance here. They kind of just rolled around doing not much anything. So the thing that Striders, well, one thing they can do is, okay, this one doesn't have it. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, that explains, well, that explains why they were pretty useless when it comes to Pyro abilities. But not why. Well, it is difficult. Admittedly, it is difficult to climb up properly when there's two of them thrashing about and clipping through each other. So normally you would use Dazzling Blast, and pawns are really good at it because they'll hit them right in the eye every time, and it basically keeps staggering them, so they sort of stagger lock them and do massive damage because they're hitting them right in the eye with it. So Strider pawns in particular, and we have two of the bloody things, make this fight an actual joke. But neither of these pawns have that ability, unfortunately. They have some questionable skill choices. A bit disappointed in that. These are Thunder Wyverns back. But I really don't want to fight. Don't bother fighting him just yet. He looks so small, he's so far away. This place is bigger than I thought, I suppose. It's quite amusing, but that's why she kept getting got, because the whole point is the Striders, like at least even one Strider with Dazzling Blast can keep them stun locked pretty well, because all it takes is a slight opening for a quick cast sorcerer to start spamming spells, and then that will stagger and knock them down and such, and it's just so a lot of fun for us, not them. Okay, what's same room? That was unlucky. So basically, the way the Fiend Doing Incense works is the only thing that will spawn in these two arena rooms are their particular set of 3 challenge fights. Okay, what is that? Oh, Elder Ogres and Eliminators. So Elder Ogre, weak to Thunder. Eliminators, weak to Ice. And it'll keep cycling through randomly until you get all 3, and then nothing will spawn for 4 in-game days when they refresh. So that's how that works. Yeah, they're also sirens. Hopefully they kill the sirens before. Oh, that was super unlucky. Yeah, see what happens when she gets even the slightest chance to cast one of her spells. that'll do a number. Say goodnight. Okay. I can't see. Looks like... Can't tell if there's anything over there or not. Let's refresh our buffs. Alright kids, let's have some fun. Excuse me. That was rude. He was taking him a little nap. Controller, please. Seriously. Someone please kill that thing. Oh, the old ogre killed it. Guess that counts. It works, rather. This is a fun room for the pawn contest and such. Watching your pawns clean it up. Notice how much smoother things go though, where the pawns actually function properly. I roll a testing to come up with like the movesets and such that we sort of stuck with back in the day. I imagine most of their crowd probably stuck to the console versions, since that's what they had already put so much time in. Which explains why the top rated pawns here don't seem to be by any of the same people. Now you have curatives. Let's give those to me here. Wait. No, that's me. Give it to Katarina. Okay. So last one should be... Oh, this is going to be... This one's going to be a thing. Okay. So this is a wyvern, a drake, and a worm. The most important one to get rid of the quickest is the worm, because it's casting the big spells. Next would be the drake. So let's see what we can do. Do need some stamina, I suppose. And have bears. Don't want any of that rotten nonsense. Okay, it's better than I thought. Where's the worm? Over here. Of course the worm is the furthest away. Yeah, that's what it is. again, aren't you? Okay, we're getting a bit silly now. Let's get some out. Right. How did you have to do that? Obviously pawns can't handle the cold, can you? Right. Well, that was easy enough. Regularly a dragon can. Really frightening when you start out, but once you reach certain points, they become quite laughable. At least we're showing off some perfect blocks today. That's nice. So that's the 3 enemy sets for this room. As good as it lies, it's the best thing we've got to take care of old Thundy over here. Oi lads. How are we going to... Embarrassing. You're joking. He went up there. Come down here, lad. What's you land for? Come on. Luckily you two have bow and arrow. I wish you would actually use it. There we go. Need to make sure I get to the right spot. There we go. There we go. If you'll notice, every time a horn is broken, they will immediately roar in retaliation. That's no good, since it gets rid of your pawns, or insta-kills them. But luckily, we were able to keep him stagger-locked enough. They didn't become a worry. You can break horns. We've went over this before, but you can break body parts of dragonkin as they're decaying, or after they're already dead at least, before they decay too far. Okay. So now we have 3 more sets of enemies to fight, but first we gotta get out of here. I suppose I could just use the lift stone. I might do that depending on what's in this room. It's too annoying. Might just peace out that situation. Just respawned. Mid-Eden Dwarven. Sets Sulphur Lizardmen are weak to fire. What do we do here? Nothing but regular Saurian left now, so switch to ice. I'm surprised you didn't freeze. Neither of them froze. Maybe because they were dry. Still weak to ice though. Couples headgear. Couples headgear. That's what I'm thinking it is. Yeah. I feel like it should be the red leather headgear, since the one that's actually named red leather doesn't quite fit with the set, I feel like. I don't know. One of these little buggers a bit. Guess that answers that. Locked a little too early there. Wait, where's Siren? Large fish eye stone. No. So much for that. I'm actually getting some nice drops from these. A large fish eye stone. That is super rare for some reason for them to drop. They're better to just drop regular ones. It's a bit lame if you ask me. We're going to go ahead and rest at the bench just to full heal everyone. Just a moment. Alright. So we need to remember to stop off at the burning room before going to the next arena. What enemies spawn more gas? Oh, now he keeps showering up. We don't need you nowadays. Well, we might. But shouldn't say that. Well, I'll be.
入手しておきます。一人声です。地上に引き寄せて仕留めましょう。空中から引きずり下ろせれば兵士が現れました。弱い敵はお待ちしました。面倒なやつを狙います。あとは私です。宝箱にしても守る。吸血されないように注意してください。
I think we successfully did not fall off the bridge yet. Wait a minute. No, you can go to the brine. Get through. This is the one. Interesting, the bridge is clean. This is where we wanted to go. I wonder if we'll get giant. Okay, fire saurians. AKA salamanders. Salamanders and banshees. That's what this room has become. So much for your screams. That's the first time I've ever blocked a banshee scream. I was a bit proud of that. It's institutes. I believe that's casting Anodyne. Now, one thing that can be in this room are a bunch of raids and a fire drake. What's it going to be? Bunch of gardens. A bunch. Alright. Come on, lads. Probably shoot at them whilst this will English for waking them up. Oh my. That may have been the smoothest fighting a Garland may have ever been for me. How'd you knock him down without breaking the back?
今のうちに厄介な場所のメダルを壊しましょう。
Okay, it's the leg that's
一気にカメラをしましょう。今のうちに少しでも多くのメダルを壊しましょう。力を合わせた結果です。
well, at least these spawns know how to kill garlands.
気がしません。
Big time. That's
何かあるよ。
pretty smooth, all things considered. Right. Next arena. Now there's one room that's going to be in this arena that I don't know how well we'll do in, because it's double cursed dragons. And last time I fought one, for some reason I couldn't damage it really. But I can't remember.
一見何もなさそうな場所もよく調べてみてください。何かあるようです。
An old friend is here. What? There.
こんな迷宮の奥でリムの活用が重要になります。非常に狭く道に迷いやすいコースです。慎重に進みましょう。 これは入手しておきます。
If there's an angle we can see. Not from here. Okay. It is. That's the rear jaw. Can't pass that up. Never know when you'll need it.
何を待ち受けているか準備は十分にしておきましょう。
Wow. This is certainly going to be an adventure. Honestly though, one maelstrom from Katarina and okay, kids. Let's look at the annoying parts. Let's see how. So you have to be careful because living armors do pack a wallet. Uh-oh. That's weird. There we go. Apparently they were already out of their shells. She casts it again. Uh-oh. That's a mess. Okay. Okay, no more for that one. Yeah, that one's having a bad time. See, now they start attacking when they can't actually do any damage. Only Katarina and myself can damage them now, since they're completely ethereal in this portion of the fight. Can use that ability too. Really wondering about these two. Some fights they're doing well in. Like, it's guess there's two in either hole here. Let's get some abyssal anguish going. Bloody mirror the tactics. I see, when they actually fight, things go smoothly. But these, for some Striders, are some of the. It kind of reminds me of base Dragon's Dogma, with how like, skittish they are. Oi, oi, lad. So as long as she can cast, everything's alright.
何かあるようです。
Need to be careful, starting to pick up too much junk. Straight in my stamina right quick.
リビングアーマーです。
Okay, come on. That was... Yeah, this thing where they slightly sort of delay mirror each other's moves. It's a right pain in the keister.
背後から狙いましょう。剣の腕はかなりのものです。魔法栄翔を阻止しましょう。
Yeah, I need to get away from that. Over here, lads. I need the shield. I'm out of stamina again. My biggest enemy this fight, stamina. Fights like these though, admittedly they are few and far between, so there is a bit of questionability of, well, do you really go out of your way to build, you know, Natalia, worry about leveling a very particular way to make these fights easier, or do you just not really worry about it? That one still has some armor on somehow. No, it doesn't. So in cases like this, those two would have... Okay. Let me try to complete my thought here. So this is why I'm sort of a proponent of hybrid builds, where you don't go all in on physical or all in on magic, just so your party can take on every fight, because otherwise spectral enemies can be really frustrating. Now, overall they're rare in the grand scheme of things, but like Bitter Black, for example, they're not really all that uncommon. And at least in Bitter Black. So some of this, when it comes to spectral enemies in the mainland, you can just have a pawn buff your weapons and you'll be fine. Or not some curatives around. Guess not. I don't think there are any more. Alright, never mind. You can have your pawns just off your weapons. I did that very quickly. And shoot, finish him if he gets sloped up. Ah, he got picked up, but not high enough to take full damage. It's a bit of a shame. It's just the shield. Shield blocked that spell, otherwise this would have been over. She's casting Maelstrom again. As long as the other two can keep him distracted while she casts, that should just bear to it. They're a bit wonky in... There we go. Sometimes it registers as it's hitting their shield, even when, like right there, I don't feel like that was really hitting the shield. But oh well, what are you gonna do? Okay, what was I talking about? Hybrid builds. So not only do you naturally get better defensive spread, which is important, but at least in Bitter Black, on hard mode, even having buffed Perma Enchanted weapons, or just if you've built full physical, then you're not really going to scratch the enemies all that well. The spectral ones. And the biggest thing to it is it, like my pawn here, I can freely switch it to whatever class I wanted to, and she will have the potential to reach the peak performance of that particular class for a pawn. Either way. Could really use some curatives. That way you don't end up in situations like we were there where... Okay, what's this? Seems so. But yeah, it prevents you from ending up in situations like we have been here today a couple of times, where a couple of pawns are standing around doing nothing because they can't actually damage the enemy, which can make fights a bit more tedious than they have to be. Well, here we go, figuring out if already had it equipped. Don't do drugs, kids. See if I can even damage these buggers. Pretty sure there's a lich or a white with them. Let's wait for that though. Oh, sirens. Give me a lich or a white. Okay, I can't damage them, so. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing. These serious cursed dragons hit so bloody hard, and they can clip through each other. So when you're blocking one, the other one can clip through and hit you. And my health is low. That's a cool sculpture. I might have to play like a chicken. You're joking, that's not me then. For shenanigans, if that's the case. Kill the sirens because they will keep fully healing them. And unfortunately the sirens are not immune to holy, so I can't damage them too much unless they do like that Dami did and got too close to the ground. Didn't see you out there somehow. Okay. Don't suppose anyone has any healing whatsoever. Oh, you do. What song is that? Is serious. So I can't reach this, so I'm gonna need one of you that has a bloody bow to do your job. Okay. Guess we'll just have to hope. That's easy enough. Okay. They can just go so far with their little nibbles. You really have to be careful. See. We can't get over how disappointed I am about these two Strider pawns. Really not behaving. Seriously, Strider pawns, when they're actually behaving correctly, are pretty much broken. They're actually insane. There's several videos I posted a playlist. At one point, This is another issue. You can't really grapple onto them because why they spin and go around.
正面からの攻撃は危険です。上から直接攻撃します。地面からでは攻撃が届きません。
Are you joking? Thought he was aiming away from me. Dare say I teleported. Honestly, my biggest issue is stamina. Oh, they actually knocked that one down. That's a minor move. Uh-oh. Definitely have to get away from that. We get one of them down. Where's the other one? In the... Oh. Found it. Could you kindly stop slamming me bombs into the ground? It'd be much appreciated. Weren't you the one that already did this? Camera, please. Camera. So, I need you to calm down. Can't reach the chest. Okay, they both up. They are. Let's see if they can get them both breathing. Okay, that one's getting... Oh no! Stop, please. Oh, bugger. Okay. If anyone has stamina. Afraid. Yeah, me too. come up here and figure something out. You know, this rousing perfume could have been mighty useful. Yeah, I'd probably say it gives a bit of health as well. Yeah, it's not much. Okay. Back up to our little log. Alright. How? How did you do that? Okay. Oh, come on. Right. How'd that happen? So yeah, that's double because of dragon fight. That's a mess. We'll go ahead and cycle to the other one. I'm gonna put you through that again. We can't do it if I just don't play like a dummy like I have been. I do feel like it's easily one of the tougher fights in the game though. Fighting multiple of those. Well, depending on your class. If I was a yellow class, or a sorcerer, for example, it'd be easy, yes. Honestly, it'd be pretty easy as a Mystic Knight as well if I... What's this? Oh yeah, a bunch of Garm. It's like Garm? Garm and walks? Right? Okay, where's Gully Ball?
ガルムが死肉を漁っています。フレスに注意して。ワーグです。強い魔物から仕留めます。ガルムの発症です。視界がやられます。あまりにも本気で侵されます。
Need to pay attention to my health, honestly.
レイスの群れです。
Oh, I only saw two of them die. Where'd the other one go? Let's try this again.
そう感じたら逃げることも必要です。
Need to go to Candy Ball. Almost forgot again.
ザルムが現れました。頭を狙います。バーグが現れました。まとまれると不利。頭を狙いましょう。
Guess they're just going to. Oh yeah, come over here, see what happens. So I think I might need to adjust the camera speed a bit. It does seem. Mate, it's so much to live for. Like another 20, 30 seconds even. Ain't nobody killing me but me is what he said. Fair enough. Really? All the wolves die as well. Golden lion petting. So yeah, that's the potential sets of enemies in this room. Are you blinded? Really? Oh yeah, that is a one. Yeah, that's another weakness of the Oblivion armor set. For some reason, it has no blind resist. Bit of a bugger, but what are you gonna do? Which just kills you. What are you actually doing? Wait. Huh? This isn't early. See, he's still over there. We're gonna go ahead and use a lift stone. Don't need this anymore. Okay, now this does its business. I'm gonna take a nice swig of water. Okay, let's take a little journey through Final Theatre this dungeon. Let's see if we can't finish it off today. Maybe. Depends on how.
我々コーンにとってもリムの存在は心強いものです。
Depends on how the rooms go. Oh, he's still here.
闇は深く濃くなる一方ですね。
How about that?
一歩ずつ慎重に進みましょう。すっかり水が張っていますね。リザードマンステージがいます。
Okay. Lizard and sages. I think they're weak to fire.
見せることができれば回復を先に何とかするのか。
Shame these don't draw Moon Shimmer Pelt. It's only the big ones. I think it's safe to say they're not weak to fire. Maybe they are. Rousing Vivian's just stamina. I shouldn't have even bothered picking up. Right. Now, are you going to be a living armor, or are you going to be an eliminator? There's going to be none of the above. Did we do it? Evan's out. Okay, here's the big room. Gold and silver knights. Yeah, you're definitely weak to fire. Wait, where are the gold ones? Why are they over here? Hey lads, the mate's getting wrecked. Now you can die as well. He didn't drop anything. What a chip. Okay. I haven't been at this level of health this stream ever. Entire bloody time. Oh, this is going to be an adventure and a half. Bloody rousing perfume. Why can we not have any useful curatives? I think the game's angry at me or something. Just no luck at all. King's Reich. Alright. Couple of Lordly's armies. Okay, what's going to be down here? Eliminators. So we stick with eyes. Turning that stone. Should they have on it? So there should be eliminators, sirens. Wait, no, this will be. What are you doing, mate? No, it'll be eliminators Strigoi, right? Not actually sure. Whatever it is, we'll have to be careful to not break loose the Gore Cyclops. Yeah. Yeah, this is certainly something that can happen. Oh yeah, sirens as well. Oh. Looks like someone else stumbled in. Oh, you're all. Probably should have just switched to Calibor. Since the Eliminators see, the issue is it's really difficult for me to go outside when he's blocking the door like that, because I can't actually see what he's doing, and when that club's going to come down. Also, I very much need to get rid of this mud. Two more. Bad. Okay, that's one of them. There we go. Alright. doing better now. Now we can switch back to all mates. Okay. Just need to be ready to go. There's enough over here though. Alright. This is the language. Easy as. Now she starts in that ladder, which I will attempt to just climb on. First things first, we're going to allow my stamina to regen completely. Don't want to get caught up like I have been with running out of stamina. That's what keeps getting me killed. That and general clumsiness. Rushing things since I'm streaming. No, stop it. Get down. Well, if you're going to be a tism, it's wrong. Yeah, because you keep climbing and attacking, we can't quick save. Stamina. Could be a little better than that. Mushrooms are pretty good for stamina. So okay, I think we're on stamina for now. Maybe. Could stagger the bug overs. This is a game where Dazzling Blast comes into play. Okay, just quit swinging for half a second. And they get a couple more whacks in. Please. But we just about hit it. Just about leave there. Okay. So that's the even more difficult version of this room, which I still think is one of the toughest rooms in the game. course, as long as you take your time and take it piece by piece, it's not too bad. The double cursed dragon fight's probably the actual toughest room in the game. Well, depending on your class, of course. Those going to fall from the ceiling. Yeah. I switched to Harley just to get some free healing in. But it occurs to me there's a resting bench right here anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's a waste. Also occurs to me I keep forgetting to check the notice boards. We just about have those left though. So much for that. Oh right, that's one. Don't really want to bother with it, it's just a Vandal's ring. And I've shared it before. It's just 2 condemned Gore Cyclopes in the Shadow Fort. Sieging my time. Jewel of Anti-Light. Is that for blinding enemies? Right, I should probably actually use the rest bench for what it says on the 10. Okay, now what's in this room? Yeah. Really? Oh dear. That's... not too bad at all. I feel like the other enemy set in this room is substantially more frightening. Shortcut, short etiquette. I can't speak all of a sudden. It's sure to get dark all of a sudden. Don't mind me, I'm just having a stroke on stream. Sure, that's never happened, right? Ah. You know the drill here. Be very, very careful. This one's a little bit closer, so it's the one well. Never mind, I guess we'll just finalize, of course. There's, yeah, from what I remember, there's not really anything else. At least those. Can't block that, apparently. Good to know. Reached just a bit longer than I expected it to. It's alright though. Maybe we won't aggro both of them this time. Okay, let's see. You're joking.
ヒリングアーマーが現れました。バイルアイが現れました。敵は私が引き受けます。まずは私が仕掛けます。はい、奴が魔法を唱えているのはバイルアイの召喚を使わない。
This living armor's on too bad. We just handled one of them at a time. But when they're both there, they kind of clip through each other, so it can be difficult to tell where one attack begins and the other one ends.
ヒリングアーマーです。
Why do you want to cast that?
アイドに回り込む。
I see, kids, wasn't that much easier? Right, 2 gold panes. Right, as well. Thought I put it away, must have forgotten. Okay. That's alright. Where is she? Should have spawned over there. Suppose we'll find out. Did she come up here?
肉弾攻撃に注意してください。頭部によじ登ります。
That's it's quite the direction I wanted you to go there, love. Did I already do this? That was certainly a weird interaction. Okay. What kind of dragonkin do we have to face in here?
犬がこんな目 級にもあるとのこと。
Be nice if they told me, but they're staying mum. Okay. There's at least one Frostworm. So let's go and study the language. Did you have to aggro them? Why?
ブレイクが現れました。
Yeah, it's about as expected. Okay, stand up, stand up. Yeah, killing to do. Alright. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a bit of language off, okay? Alright. I think that's the most intelligent choice to make, mate. See, I told you. I think I've glitched into his chest somehow. It's alright. Really, Death? Really? Let's see if I can... it's not the door. This is frustrating. Bloody Reaper. Showering up while we're trying to fight two dragons. What a mess. Thought it was strange the way the music was acting. That's alright though. If I can remember. What was her name? Search past summons. Should be Danny at the bottom. Danny at the bottom. Okay, now we need to enlist you. And remove you. Go ahead and, I don't know, give you some items. There we go. Body bag circumvented. And we'll grab her again. Actually, no. let's get a different one. One that actually has fractured art. That's what it is. Don't like the dagger skills though. That was not a max level. Can we? Suppose not. Okay. No. This is bizarre. Guess no run. Guess we will grab her again. So strange.
何かご用です。
I really miss
よろ
it.
しくお願い。
I wonder if it's a case of, because to be frank, it's Fractured Art. It's not the easiest skill for the Arisen to use. It's not the easiest thing to aim. Huh? I'm not too in the fight again. I'm sorry, mate. Especially not when two of them are casting. Or basically insta-casting super powerful arc magics. Let's see if we can do land. Okay. Really game. There should be securities. Shoot. Fine, good day. What are you doing going all the way up there? If there's gonna glitch out like that, I'm just gonna run to dime. Honestly. Okay, they came back. It is a thing though. Oh, right. So these wyverns can and will cast spells like worms for some bloody reason while flying around. Okay, let's get them knocked back down. You're just blocking all the shots, aren't you, mate? Huh. Okay, your turn. Come on, come on. He's trying to heal himself. I can't get boss the body. Hopefully you can't either though. It's only fair. Okay, lad. Let's... Okay, this is not very... shoot. Okay, we're going to diamond. Just going to run past these lads. Easy as. I'm going to go in here actually, because that will heal the bombs. Okay.
扉の奥から殺気を感じます。
Don't really need the lantern anymore. Just really need it if they're more wood. Don't suppose they have any curatives whatsoever. The answer to that would be not really. I think it just already saved, but just in case, we'll do that. Let's go kill Diamond. First things first, we're going to run over here. Oh, first things first, we're going to switch to Cozy Lies. Oh, my eye's itching. Grab this weight stone. See if I can find this last hit. Godly Analeptic Carry. I swear there's supposed to be one. This one. Okay, he's I thought he was. Oh no! Need to get far away from that. Come here. Okay, we can actually hit him. Gotta be careful, he might cast again. So starting to think this isn't going to be all around here. It's alright. I'm mostly just wanting to figure out. I swear there's supposed to be one of the super healing pots over here. And it's really bizarre that I can't seem to find it. Alright, let's try this fight over. They surely didn't remove that. There hasn't been any patches in this game that I know of. No, I should probably switch weapons. Oh. There we go. We're melting him now. Now the real fun begins. Oh no. Well, it looks like it's it for this run. Bugger all. Oh, we beat you. No, this one's a bit. You have to be a lot further away than the last one. That was my mistake. He seemed to be taking more damage from the magic that run than he did last. It's very odd. Okay, what's that? Run over here and grab a white stone. Had a big mistake in it. No. I'm actually annoyed. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, this is the way I need to do it.
時空の大河と化し散らばった宇宙を目指す。
Right, I forgot that it did that 3 times. As opposed to 2. Or wait.
やがて大河となる魂の主はよ。剣魔師、精錬せ。その雫が集い知るつぼで、我は待つ。
Oh, come on.
腹部の巨大な頭が体を操っているようです。
Okay. Successfully staggered him. And then finally we could stagger him again. Wasn't meant to be. Oh no. Little liquid van. He was down to his last health bar. How unlucky can you be? I need a liquid van. This is actually embarrassing.
精錬せ。
Fortunately. Well, I'm not leaving to pick one up. We can do this. I just have to play like I have common sense. Honestly, the physical attacks work pretty well in this form. I think that moves around. Well, I must admit, I was not aware that that attack had sort of 2 swings like that. So that's good to know. Where's the Bombasea? Pick it up. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I sure didn't realise his pretty little okay, he's there. Let's go ahead and run under
幾
this.
億もの魂の懺悔を我は見てきた。それは流れとなり、時空の大河と化し散らばった宇宙を乱す。
That's not the attack I thought he was using.
人よ、小さき卑しき者よ。やがて大河となる魂の主はよ。剣魔師、精錬せよ。その雫が集い知るつぼで、我は待つ。
頭部を狙ってみます。
Why are the pawns not attacking? That's what I want to know. And where is he?
私が気を引いている間に何をするまだまだ終わってる。
You're choking. Where'd all my stamina go? It was full. What's happening here? I have done this before as a Mystic Knight. I swear I have. What's going on?
剣魔師、
You know what? Let's just grab a liquid then.
精錬せよ。
Yeah. Okay, liquid van. I'll just grab a couple of them. Could just run back to where I can do this, but there's no real use in it. Wasting time. It's so bizarre. I was at full stamina there, wasn't I? Am I that blind? Why not? Okay, let's go pick up our supplies. Okay, who does that? Okay. You've got to be joking. No, I'm not gonna even bother.
剣魔師精錬
We're gonna go and switch weapons to begin with. Ah. I am capable of blocking. Where is he? Right, there he is. That's an attack I don't remember. What's happening? Why have I suddenly forgotten how to play? Well, let's be honest. It's not like I've been playing well this entire stream. Okay, shouldn't be too much longer. He does the slopey slope. So I'll use this opportunity to grab this nonsense. What's that? Yeah, he's going to. Not far away, aren't you? I see you like insta-target him there. What's happening here? Okay, he's going to do another drain. He's going a little far away, he's just started there. Is this close enough? Not quite. Is this? Check. It should be fine there. It was close. Yeah. Alright.
幾億もの魂の懺悔を我は見てきた。
As usual, when things have been going awry tonight, it's basically a matter of can you keep your pawns attacking. What's he doing all the way back there? Get back here, you actual coward.
剣魔
Let's go and pop them in.
精錬せその雫が集い知るつぼで我は待つ
Oh, now it staggers. Well, we're going to have to. Now, let's see. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, full stamina. Okay.
我々の勝利です。
That was easy enough.
無理な状況で戦い続けるのもお勧めできません。
First try.
構成も時に再考しましょう。
All it takes is spamming. Liquid Vein. Okay, let's erase the body bag of the support bomb. Man, this has been a rough this has been a disaster. I just want to do it over. Of course we can't really, fortunately. So much possums. So yeah, I just recommend, well, your yellow class, that fight is laughable.
何かご用ですか。よろしく。
If you're a sorcerer, honestly it is as well, because the key to sorcerer... Oh, right, I need to actually get rid of the body bag. The key to sorcerer is to buff yourself with Holy and just spam Holy Focus bolts. It's laughably overpowered. Which one did we lose? This one. Right? Alright.
近くは安心しますね。なぜかここは息苦しく感じます。何か訳がありそうですが、自分自身をよくわからない。その不安が理
Or
解でき
rest.
魂の天いえ、それとも違う力。
And I say we'll just finish off this playthrough right here. We'll go to the Everfall and we'll just run into random rooms until we collect 20 wake stones. And then I'll go in the stream after that. Because again, don't want to make you have to watch the old seneschal nonsense over again. Wish we could have a better performance though, that was actually embarrassing. It essentially comes down to, well, if you're bad at perfect blocking, or at least not practiced at perfect blocking like I am, you're actually good at shielded characters, then you can basically bait him into constantly casting spells at you and just perfect blocking them consistently and making him kill himself. Sort of similarly to the way you cheese Eldragon by making him cast Holy Furor and perfect block with Harley or the Blessed Reporter Storm into the Great Cannons and just firing hundreds upon hundreds of Holy Focus bolts. So that's honestly the easiest way to take him is Stick Knight. The other way, of course, is Great Cannon spam, but it requires either really good positioning because you have to position in range to hit him, but out of range of the slurp, which I'm not sure is possible with the big one in the second form diamond. And you'll need Liquid Venom. Probably best to have it just in case. And of course, it's likely that you'll lose your pawns. Another thing that would help that I wasn't doing is taking the Periaps. The Demon Periaps boost magic. So gobble up 4 of those, and then your Great Cannon will just melt through him a lot quicker. So that's another thing that we could have done. Just super buff ourselves. But let's head to the Overfall. See what kind of shenanigans we can get into. Looks like it's night time. So yeah, the tally is 20. Once we do that, we'll end the stream, and that'll be it for the Mystic Knight playthrough. Probably should have did a test playthrough with it and just really practiced with Mystic Knight in particular, but it's difficult. It's awkward to do that in between regular streaming and such and other stuff I have to do. Maybe I'll revisit it someday. Next Dragon's Dogma playthrough though will be probably Assassin or Strider or something. On the walls. Saurian sages. Just a moment. Okay, back. So, Lizardman Sage is they're actually slightly resistant to all elements except for the element they're weak against, which is dark. Horribly though, they have 80% resistance to. So any of the other elements work on them just fine. They just aren't weak to any other. But you definitely don't want to use Harley against them. Shame there isn't like a dark enchanted weapon of each weapons class type. Should be an Arc Hydra in the next room. That's an interesting fight. Well, sort of. Depending on if the pawns will behave. There's a Lake Stone. 19 more to go. If it's an Arc Hydra, we'll need fire.
アークハイドラが潜んでいます。地位最悪の魔物に遭遇しました。ウォリアーアンデッドが現れました。首を持ち上げたら気をつけて。攻撃が来ますよ。強い魔物から仕留めます。倒れろ。ここで首に攻撃を続けます。はい。首に登り攻撃します。
Seems to wanted to try to escape. They actually regrew pretty quickly considering they were all on fire. Again, setting the stumps on fire slows their regen and regrow quite a bit. Oh, Arc Hydra. They don't really... I'm pretty sure they have exactly 0 differences from regular Hydra, with the exception of the HP regens a bit quicker, as do their heads, and of course they have more health. What's that? Okay, where are the goods?
何かありますよ。何かあるようです。
So that's 4 Lake Stones, 16 more to go. Is this the room we came in? Or... yeah, there's only one way in and out here.
この場所は一体。
Okay, Not the most auspicious chest, I suppose. Oh, here's some vegetable juice, basically. Alright, we'll head here. Suppose. Remorse. What's in remorse? Guess we'll find out. So far, nothing. Desiccated herbs.
中の子を開けます。
Find more extensions. Alright, this is where one of the bottom shops are. This one has some nice rare mats, as well as some decent weapons. I actually quite like this shield. I don't know this shield. I don't know, I'll pick it up some other time. So, it's a pretty sharp looking shield. Crimson blade for red classes, something like that. You can get you can get some of the pieces of the Everfall armor set from that lad. Saves you one chest of Godsbane. So, none of the magic that these swords have will do anything to a Garland. So I basically switch to Cursed Light because it has the highest physical attack. Oi oi lad, calm down. What's happening? Camera angles, stun lock, so am I. Guessing that's the Cyclops' health bar. Yeah, it is. Right. Come on. Where was the last medal? It wasn't on the back at the foot. Maybe it was on top of the lid. I didn't see it though. Where are the drops? Katarina has one. I thought the Garland dropped a big stone shard as well, but Its drops in general seem to have vanished. Really odd.
グリムゴブリンがいます。気をつけて。面倒なやつを狙います。
More green goblins. Which one counted as being in a hound because the big ones all have hounds? Probably the Hornblower. Although I feel like the Hornblowers do something different. I think there's anyone over here. No. Where are all the treasure chests? I suppose I vaguely remember this room being fairly substandard. No really interesting enemies, no treasure worth mentioning either. Yeah, there's like one chest here. That being said, it is handy to have the pawn store owner. Does sell some nice stuff. Yeah. Playing traditionally through the game in order. So you're going through the Everfall, trying to get some nice post-game loot before you go to Bitter Black Isle. And like we dirty sequence breakers, we just sort of do what we want when we want. Okay, where'd we end up now? The gate, you say? Some weird graphical inspiration. I'm gonna start playing a Chicago song. Oh. I still had a quest for those. How? That's kind of funny. Skellies, more phantasms. Did we get 2 dud rooms back to back? That's... Well, we're cleaning up on Wakestone shards. Not all bad, I suppose. Timing on that's weird. I feel like it should have cast a lot quicker than it did. Huh. Yeah, it's blocked off. Wait, is this a one-room room? Not the most stock bit of sentences I would have said, but it's up there. It is up there. What's that? Eerie stone. Main chest. Also. See, that's blocked off. Sure enough, this is a one-room room. Bugger all. I'm just full of disappointments this stream. Okay, let's see what this one is. It's just about splattered. Bit of embarrassing. So,
何かご用ですか？
are you a randomly generated form? No. Somebody actually made you. It's really odd that they've given you one skill each weapon. That's why I was thinking randomly generated. Now we switch back to Harley to take out the airlands. Or that, I suppose. Okay, there's the door. So, chest should be to either side here. I think this is a room that can have some nice stuff in it, but I wonder over what not the chests in these rooms can have on a first playthrough. No sense in covering old ground, I suppose. Skills. So, is there a Gore Chimera downstairs? Or is that somewhere else? At least my memory isn't all the way gone, I suppose. Katarina got caught in the Execo. So there's some real sad panda hours. Why now? Only one white stone. I seem to be stuck. I saw that. Three. Seems very right. We're getting there on like stones. Wait, how did we hear? 13. 7 more. Let's check the. Yeah. We're getting all the quick rooms. It's kind of amusing. This isn't a speed run, lad. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah. That was the last chamber at the bottom. I right, the camera space is there. If you're not careful. Okay. Oi, oi. Oi. You weren't going to grab onto anything it's doing that. It's very strange. Okay. Only that time. What's this B1 already landed on? Maybe embarrassing. No, it's new. Third. This stream at least. It's from the V though. Oh, hello. Already in place. That's not a bad looking piece of armor. Well, in a particular combinations. But still, it can be a bit sketchy looking. Wait a minute. Back. Was this the way we came? Right. I am the Grand Central Station of disappointments today. Mercy. Okay. Let's try to land on this one. This is one we've already been to. No. Give us an interesting fight, come on. You know you want to. So suppose that works. Okay, let's take out that. What did I just see? There is stone. Which is good. No. Yes, I saw Hellhound's activity down there. This is the room I wanted to go. There is a chest. Say, say treasure hunting is going particularly well. Fairlands, the strongest sword again in the game that's not named Garm.
この程度なら負ける気がしません。
Okay, there is another room. Never mind, I'm a dummy. Maybe down here? Okay, there it is. This was another dot, I'm on it, great.
炎の獣、強敵です。炎に包まれて
Boy, it's rude then. 5 loogies at people, mate. Shouldn't be doing that. Your attack did nothing and you're level 200. We might need to talk. Yeah, Hellhounds are actually stronger than Wargs. Even though Wargs were introduced in Bitter Black Isle. Well, it's going to do a lot of things. They just start picking up things that I need, like gold. Yeah, so not that nice. So let's that's it for this room. What's our count? Okay, 15. Need 5 more. Of course, we could have just fought a dragon one time, since that gives you 20 right away, if you're kidding. What would be the fun in that, eh? This one might be a repeat. Maybe not. Hesitation's the first one we landed on this stream, wasn't it? Yeah, we've been here. Bugger. What luck we've had to not land on any of the truly interesting ones. That's the Chamber of Lament. That's where the Earth Dragon is. Seriously, please stop doing this. Camera. It didn't used to do, the console version doesn't do that. Or it never happened to me. Oh, sorry about that. Inspiration. This isn't one that we saw, is it? I'll have to see an open chest. I would like to tell. The signs point to yes. Okay, let's try to snatch the next one. Oops.
無理する必要はありませんよ。しっかりしてください。
Wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, where are we going to try next? Over here? Right. Bugger all. I can already tell we landed there because I recognise the pools. I'm about to write this camera a strongly worded letter. This one's a new release. You can switch to fire. All these. Had a quest for that too. Some RRPs. That's an interesting one that I've not already completed. What's in the box? Almost as bad as what was in that movie. Okay. I need to check the top first. What going in there? Or did we come in the top? No, we didn't come in the top, we came in the bottom. Red pawns. Still here. Ah, people, where'd it go? Red pawns. Maybe a little late to call sad love. Oh. That's apropos, considering what's in this room. What enemies are. Well, it would have been even more if it was the direwolf cloak. Ah, there's another. Embarrassing. Just go off the ledge. How did he miss so many of them? I don't understand. Sorry, mate. You're all alone. That's explosive arrow, so. It's over here, right? Yep. Come on, give us something nice. Give us a good vibe. That's a worm. I think it is. So we need Eden's Warden. Oh. I'm an actual dummy. Has anyone seen Eden's Warden? Can't seem to find it. Okay, there's one Wakestone. I need to get over here and see if I can break the wings. Yep. That should have gotten us a Grey Dragon earlier. Yeah, how are we doing Wakestone now? Or earlier? I bet we need about 2 more. So we do. Yeah, but then hold those. Just to get a little bit of weight off myself. So odds are, one more room should just about do it. First though, let's check what's up here. That's disappointing. Actually, do any of the others? No. So, 1 Wakestone and 2 shards. Here's what we need. Okay, where's she? Oi! That wasn't very neighbourly. Just sailing up and squirting people's faces like that. Okay, what do we want to go next? I think this is an area one. Yes. It's estrangement. I remember going in here. Oh yes, this is. Notice how easy it was to break that metal. enemies seem to get a bit bonus stats if they're on Bitter Black. It's or it could have just been ambush bonus. In fact, that's probably what it was. But I'm pretty sure enemies in Bitter Black get some sort of stat increase. But maybe it's just false memories, because I feel like the living armors, for example, the ones in the catacombs. Seems like we had a much easier time with those than the ones that we keep finding in Bitter Black. Ditto for I should probably actually heal just a wee bit. There we are, just a little bit more. Interesting. They prioritise killing the large undead as opposed to Bleach. But alright. There's 20 wake stones. Plus bonus. I think that'll just about do it when it comes to this playthrough. Apologies for being terribly sloppy. Between me not being an expert on the blocking classes, the red classes, might as well say, specifically perfect blocking, and its finicky controller, where sometimes it blocks and sometimes it doesn't. Not the most technical performances, but hopefully I was able to at least show a little bit of what Mystic Knight can do. Next playthrough we'll go Strider Assassin. Probably. Yeah, it'll definitely be one of those. Maybe it's... I suppose Assassin would complete the trinity of hybrid classes. That wasn't my intention to just do hybrid class 3 playthroughs all in a row and then switch to something else. I suppose it would be nice and neat. The thing about Assassin though is there's no... at least I don't really see any real reason to play it over Strider, because Strider gets Skull Splitter, it gets Downpour Volley, it gets it's just everything you really need when it comes to short fire and daggers combat. Now, Assassin can also use Sword and Shield, or even short fire and sword, War shield and daggers. That being said, fighter generally has better sword abilities than, like, the assassin doesn't have Dragon's War, which is without a doubt the king of the sword abilities. Just shield wise, it's sort of a wash because honestly, as long as you perfect block, that's all you need. You don't really need the shield skills, so that doesn't particularly matter. But again, in that case, why not play the fighter that has access to Dragon's Maw? Or if you're wanting to use a short bow, why not just play Strider, which gets climbing speed bonus, climbing damage bonus, skull splitter, and downpour volley. Now, Assassin does get Dire Gouge, which is a sword skill that's sort of like 100 Kisses and the like, which is a skill that you can use while climbing an enemy. But it just doesn't measure up, even with the higher raw stats that swords have. It just doesn't measure up to the DPS that the 100 or 1000 Kisses can throw out. Okay. Go up here. Actually, I probably should have just went to Bitter Black. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go to Bitter Black, just because things are free there. I'll use a regular Fairy Stone just to get it out of my inventory. That being said, I suppose we could give it a try, and then we'll save Strider for afterwards. Asymmetry. As for future playthroughs, I think we'll try to figure out maybe some more unique ways of going through. Like just starting out in Bitter Black and trying to survive and scavenge equipment, better equipment as we eke out new levels. That could be interesting. But yeah, so this has been Mystic Knight playthrough. Again, hopefully you got a good taste of what it can do. Maybe I should do a fighter playthrough in the future as well. I really like fighter, and I especially like watching a really well trained fighter pawn just go to town. However, it does really suffer against flying enemies because you have no range whatsoever. Like, at least we have Great Cannon with Mystic Knight. Or if you really have to, you can whip out your staff and use some focus bolts, general spell casting. We had just barely not finished our animation of putting our staff away, so we wouldn't let us switch. It's funny. Let's go ahead and send off these two support bombs. since they can't follow us into the initial battle anyway, which I am going to do off stream here in just a moment. Okay, so we'll grab them in theory, so seems I prepare to send them on their way.
どうしました？
Wonder if there's a reason they're still even playing. Need to give them
至らないところまたお会いし
need to give them fracture dart. It's a pretty important skill. Works on diamond as well, come to think of it. Honestly, a lot of the issues we've been having this stream can be fixed by myself playing better, and at least even just one of those having fractured up. Okay, it's take. There it goes. But alright. I think that just about wraps up the Mystic Knight playthrough. So, next stream, suppose we'll be back to Apex for a bit. Not sure exactly when I'll start my next playthrough on here. Assassin. Not sure what I'll make my pawn doing that either. Could keep her as a sorcerer, I guess. I'm actually quite torn because the Rift, as I've shown, is in dire need of a well-trained, well-set-up sorcerer pawns, because it's just full of mages, just mages that have several different elemental buffs, mages that aren't even they just have Legion's might, so they're just actual heal bots, and they don't actually contribute to the combat in any meaningful way. And then the sorcerers all have multiple elemental buffs, so they just go full ball, use the rings to go to grand level spells, which just aren't needed. Seriously though, especially with sorcerer, the grand level sorcerer spells, the grand level archmagic spells are laughable. Are actually complete troll when it comes to how little of a difference there is between them and the high version of the spells. But they sure do increase that cast time by a lot. And as you've seen, fights can get some of the tougher fights can get quite hectic, and there's just not enough time for a sorcerer to just stand still for 40 seconds in casting Grand Borlight while you've got two Frostworms all instant casting the same bloody spell. Like even Katarina with her quick cast and Worm King's Ring and Articular can struggle with some of those if the rest of the team isn't doing their job of drawing aggro and staggering any of the enemies. Because that's the thing, regular sorcerers, they need a really good opening, especially even more so if you've slapped on grand level spells. But a quick cast sorcerer just needs a moment, just needs a slight bit of breathing room, and sometimes not even that depending on the spell, because again high miasma or fulmination are just really quick casts, really quick. But yeah, but the point being, it'd be nice to keep her in the rift. I suppose I could do that and just play offline. Kinda cuts out renting people's pawns though. I suppose I could just rent offline pawns and tailor them to what we need. That'd be fair enough, I suppose. Quick ass sorcerer pawn. Now I keep hyping on about that, but as we've discovered this stream, the top ranked pawns is in dire need of really good striders as well. It's so baffling. Strider pawns are very popular. They've always been on the consoles, all of the consoles, whether it's PlayStation or Xbox. So it's actually the best I can think is people have played as Strider and tried to use Fractured Art and been like, oh, I can't hit shit with this. Can't make heads or tails of how to use it. So they assume that it's just a bad ability, so they won't stick it on their pawn. But by the contrary, pawns are just deadly with the bloody thing. Which makes me want to try out, makes me want to slap Katarina as a Strider, so we can show that off. But if I'm playing Assassin, there's quite a bit of overlap in what we'd be doing. That's not the... it doesn't particularly matter. That's physical defense, I think, isn't it? No, protects against status effects. What's the physical defense one again? Oh well. Then we'll grab a fighter pawn and a mage or a sorcerer pawn. If they're offline, I can use them more if I can figure it out to tailor offline pawns to be built proper way. So that'd be alright. If it wasn't Satizumi, like I had several accounts on Steam or on PSN back when I played on console so I could just I had a quick cast sorcerer, I had a nice ranger, I had a nice strider pawn, I had a really good fighter pawn. So whichever I needed, if anyone needed, I'd be like, okay, I'll go rent this one. But it's a bit more tismy to do that on Steam. You can't really make multiple accounts like that, unfortunately, because it costs money. Because you have to buy the game again, basically on each of them, and can't really do that. But enough prattling on about that. Let's wrap this up. So this has been our Mystic Knight playthrough in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Hope you enjoyed. See you next time.